Okay, we're live. We are live. We are live. Today we are breaking the nether ceiling. I've already tried to do it once, and I've almost died. So I've decided that using my elytra is not a good idea here. I should take his chest plate to make myself harder to kill. Let's first drop that guy off. Real quick, drop him at home. Alright. Not this direction. Yeah, I have another portal up there, if you remember from last stream. And my way of getting up there is with the ender pearls. It's pretty easy to get up there using ender pearls. Let's go like this, and okay, that was scary, but that's fine. So now, yeah, we do that. Please. Okay, I didn't die. And it didn't mind the bedrock. Wow, why is that? Am I doing something wrong here? Am I doing something wrong here? This guy showed me how to do it.
Top rock breaking, you are going to need 2 obsidian. Then place 2 pieces of TNT behind that block here, like this. Now you can actually do this both ways. You can build it so it's sort of like this, and it's the other way around instead. It doesn't matter, whatever you prefer. I prefer to do it this way. You can do it mirrored or whatever, as long as the obsidian.
Okay, this guy. That's a different tutorial. This guy is.
Today, then place any solid block. I'm going to use stone right now. Then place a TNT above that. Then we're going to place a trapdoor on the top side of the obsidian so it does.
No, I did it exactly the way he did it. And then a simple lever. There we go. Okay. Po, يغادي. بكمتا. بكمتا. Let's see. Oh, there. לא, הם אחד יותר קטן. האדום שרואים דרכו כזה. קצת שקוף. כן. נראה לי, כן. תלוי במחשב שלך, לא יודע. אוקיי. תראה שעברתי את הבדרוק פה למעלה. TNT. שעברתי את TNT, זה עובד. When I go back in, does it teleport me straight up there? Aha! It does. It does. Now, that's what I want. Alright. So now, we're in the nether wastes. We are. So we're gonna build a farm right here.
About 60 blocks wide to make sure that you have about 60 blocks of nether waste in a circular area. Once that's good, you can then move on with the tutorial. The first step you want to do is you want to build a big tower of scaffolding all the way up to the Y level of 246. So you want this number to be 246. Let's get on and do that now. I find the best way to do this is to take it all the way up to the build limit of 256 and then mine down so you can get to that 246 level. So now you are at the top of the scaffolding at the Y level of 246. What you want to do is grab yourself some glass blocks. I'm using white stained glass. Now this is because mobs can't spawn on top of glass or stained glass, so it makes it a really good block to have in the center, so it limits mob spawning to be at the rings all the way around the edges, which is what you want. So using our stained glass, we go from this top block out by 2, and then 1 in, out by 2, 1 in, out by 2, 1 in, 1 in, and out by 2, and then you can build up these little blocks here. You also want to make sure that you have a collection system, so you can come, using the scaffolding, you can come down below the blocks here and place a chest on the bottom of these outward blocks, which you can then place a hopper on top of. This is because above this hopper here is where the zombie piglins are going to be dying and they're going to be dropping their stuff. So you want to build some walls around the edges because we're going to be adding minecarts and minecart rails on top of each of the hoppers. So you want to place the rails so they're looking this way towards each of the walls. This is because if we place them this way, then the minecarts can come off, and we don't want that. We want to make sure that they're facing this way so they stay on the tracks where we want them. And then we're going to place 24 minecarts on top of each of the rails. Now this is because we're going to be killing the zombie piglins with entity cramming, and that means when there are over 24 entities within one block, any new entities that get added will take damage, or well, they'll all take damage, but because they're minecarts, they won't take any damage at all. So we're going to place 24 of them. If you need more iron for this farm, I've just made a tutorial on how to make an iron farm, which you can check out in the iCards right now or down in the description. So once you have all of the minecarts that you need, that is again 24 minecarts per slot, meaning that you'll need about 96 minecarts in total for all of the slots, and that's about 480 iron in total. So an hour of AFKing at that iron farm that I built in my iron farm tutorial will do you about 2/3. So let's get all these minecarts placed in now. Great, so now all the minecarts are placed in, we then want to get to slabbing this area. So you want to place a slab just next to all of the minecarts. And one thing that I'd also recommend doing to make this farm a little bit more efficient is if you come outside of the farm and place a slab on the bottom half of the blocks adjacent to the hoppers. This just helps all the XP get funneled through a little bit better, as there's more of a space for it to go through. That doesn't affect the farm's performance at all, just makes it a little bit easier for it to flow. You then want to place slabs on top of each of the blocks, and then to create the rest of the center platform, come out 5 blocks from the center block. So that's 1 block here, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you want to do that on all sides and then turn it into a big square. 2, 3, 4, 5. So do that on all sides, make it a big square. Fantastic, and now you have the main square that all of the mobs are going to be coming in from. So now what you want to do is you want to create the layers of slabs to help funnel the zombie piglins. So I'm going to be using alternating layers of diorite and deep slate, just to show you how the layers are doing, and it makes it easier to place them on top of each other. As you can see, if I do that, they stack up nicely with little slits in between them, which is what you want. But you could do the same slab, just make sure that they are stacked properly like so. So the way you want to start the first layer of slabs is to completely slab most of the first area, just like so. Make another box of slabs around the bottom layer. And then if you're looking at one of the hoppers, you want to remove these few slabs here, add in a stair, and then another slab next to it. Do the same over here. and then on the other side as well. So you have a stair going into that first hopper, and then next to
Why
it
not just
you have a
say
slab
that
on
from the
both
beginning?
sides. You could then come with your diorite slab or whatever the other slab is that you want, and do a sort of like a radius of the outside of it. As you can see, I've now done that, and then you also want to add some slabs just around where the minecart is going to be, so then you have this sort of negative space on the inside. As you can see, what's going to happen is you are going to be stood down here, and the zombie piglins are going to track, and they're going to walk into this kill chamber and kill you. But as you can see, they can just walk up over the side and drop down, so you need to do one last layer using this same technique with the other slabs. And once you've created that third layer, there's one last thing you want to do, and that is place a slab of your choice. Any wooden slab will do on that top block there. As you can see, I'm placing it, opening it, and then come behind it and break that block. That means that the zombie piglins will think that they're able to jump over this block because there's a full block there, and then they'll just walk straight in. As you can see, that sets all of the minecarts off. It is a horrible sound, so try not to do that yourself. I mean, if you're doing this in survival, it'll kill you as well, so you don't really want to do that. Hey guys, Editor Sam here just quickly. I wanted to show you a quick little thing that I actually, also sneak peek of the full farm. I wanted to show you guys something that I got wrong in this step of the tutorial. I placed blocks here and here. You want to get rid of these. So I showed you to place the stair with the slab next to it, and then I showed you to place blocks on top of them. Don't actually place these ones. This gives the zombified piglins a better route to walk in. It just makes it easier for them to navigate into the kill chamber. That's one thing I changed, so if I show you what it looks like from aerial without those blocks, this is what it looks like. Don't do this. Leave it open like that. I hope this helps. Take it away, past Sam. When you're inside the farm as well, as you can see, there's a little bit of negative space here. If you want to use this for crafting tables or enchantment tables or anvils or anything, make sure to place them on this block here instead of breaking a block here and using it here, because if you use it there, it will block the line of sight for the zombies. For instance, if I place a block like that, mimicking a crafting table or something, that blocks off some of the line of sight for the mobs coming at you. So you want to make sure that everything is placed on top of this block. One thing I'd also recommend doing, if you wanted, is to add a torch onto the blocks down here, just to make sure that no mobs are going to be spawning inside of this area when you're AFK, or if you're away from it and you're coming towards it, nothing's going to spawn in there. Having these trapdoors here also really helps, because if you do get stuck on the outside of the farm, you can run in, open that up quickly, hop down, and then you're back inside of the farm. And that's great. That is the main center of the farm done. The next thing we have to do is build out the pathways and then the rings around the outside. So for this next part of the farm, you want to build out a bridge that goes 24 blocks away from your character. So you're going to be stood here, and mobs can only spawn a minimum of 24 blocks away, so you want to build a pathway that is 24 blocks away before the circle. So from the center block we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then this last block here is where the inside ring of the circle goes from. So if we do this on all 4 sides, we can then get a bit of a better picture for how this farm is going to work. So one thing I'd also recommend doing is bringing out this walkway by 2 blocks, so it's 5 wide in total. This just helps them move a little bit better, and it lets you bring more zombie piglins across at a time. Just doing this on all 4 sides really helps the farm's performance. So let's do this on all 4 sides, and then we can get to building the rings. Great work! So now that you've built the bridges, you want to build the rings. So the way that you do this is, if you find the center block of the bridges, as it's a circle, these center blocks are the same ones, and then of course whatever's happened here, you want to then duplicate into the other 3 quarters. So how it works is, go up from the center block, block. So we're going to be building 3 layers of this. The first layer is magma, the second layer is magma, the third layer is magma, and then the fourth layer is a slab layer. So going from this center line, and there's an image on screen of how you want to build the inner circle, go from the center line from here to here, and you want to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then build this in reverse. So then go 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 5, and then that should match up perfectly with the center line on the other side. And then once you've built that inner circle, you then want to come out 5 blocks. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks outwards, and then for the outer ring you want to come out 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then flip that over to the other side. So then go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you've built both the inner and outer circle, you can then fill in the inside with your slabs. Now this stops ghasts from spawning, and basically that reduces the functionality of the farm, as it can kill you, which, you know, reduces the functionality of the farm by 100% because it won't work then. So make sure to fill in that top layer, make sure to do that first, and then whatever pattern you use for this one, then make sure to use that for all of the magma layers. So start at the same block, come out 5, build the same pattern. I'm going to sit here now. You can pause it to get a better look at the pattern that you have to build, and then once you've built that and filled it in and done it for the other layers, make sure to do it for the whole circle around, and that's where we're going to zip to right now to finish off this farm. Great job. So once you have that top layer all filled in and built in all 4 of the quarters, make sure to measure out the circle properly, because 1 block off in the measurements will mean that it doesn't work. So make sure that you measure from the center lines properly. Then one little thing you want to add is you want to come up here and add some trapdoors onto the top middle. Just 3. Basically this means that if you're not using this farm in hard mode, zombie piglins won't take damage voluntarily. So if you have these trapdoors here, that just makes sure that they do jump down. It's good to have them anyway, even if you are in hard mode, just to make sure that the efficiency of the farm keeps up. Once you have all 4 of those in, there's only one last thing to do, and that is you need to get these zombified piglins on these little stands here. So the best way to do this is come to these corners here. As you can see, this is the furthest out point. Then you want to build out 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, and then hop up here, grab your name tag. Now you want to do this for 12 different zombies. I'm naming this subscribe because, of course, if this tutorial does help you out, please make sure to subscribe, as it greatly helps the channel out. The best way to get the guys on here is just come behind the piglins and give them a little push. These guys don't really pathfind too much. They don't walk around unless you hit them, really. So just give them a little push onto the edge. Then once they're there, break the blocks leading up to them, name tag them, and these guys are going to stay there forever. What these guys do is basically every time a new lot of zombie piglins spawn in, these guys who are angry at you because you hit one of the original ones, these guys who are angry at you, remember they're angry at you. They can't attack you, but they remember and tell the rest of the zombie piglins that they're meant to be angry at you. So you have to build one on this side here, coming from this side, mirror it onto the other side here, and do that for all 4 sides. And then in the corners you also want to add one, but instead of this one being 4 blocks out, it's just 1, 2, and then on the 3rd one. Use the same principle for all of them, just push them out. As you can see, it's the same here, just mirror it all the way around. And that is farm basically done. If you followed all of the steps, then you should have built it absolutely perfectly. If you have any questions, please make sure to drop them down in the comments below. The way that you get this farm going is grab yourself some snowballs, and you want to damage one of these zombie piglins. If you go into survival mode, or well, you should have built it in survival mode anyway. Might be an idea to test it in creative, but just shoot one of them with a snowball or an arrow, and they should all be running towards you now. And then once they drop into the holes, they all start dying. You can see how quickly my levels are going up. I started on about level 14, but as you can see, they go up really, really quickly. You go from about level 0 to level 30 in less than a minute. So it's a great farm. You get 800 iron per hour, so it's absolutely fantastic. It is a must build for any Minecraft world. I really hope that this tutorial tutorial did help you out, please make sure to subscribe if it did help you out, and please drop a like as well, as it really shows that you guys are enjoying the videos. Also, if you have any other questions, please make sure to ask them in the comment section down below. I'm sure there's something that you guys aren't so clear on, so just asking me in the comment section is a really, really easy way to
Alright.
solve that. Thank you so
So that seems simple enough. However, I do not think I'm ready for that farm right now. Good shit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do. Oh wait, I need to take that shulker box. Alright. So you guys remember this cave? Which I haven't taken any wood into. Smart. Smart. Or coal for that matter. What is this? Why did I put so many cobblestone here? This is really lava, I think. Whoa. Many endermen. Close squid. What? Where did it spawn, bro? Okay, way too many mobs. Way too many mobs. Need more gold. I'm actually way overboard with this mine. I have a better idea. Rather than trying to mine for this stuff, I will go down here to my where was the gold that I saw? Right there. Oh, I'm so good. Maybe gold rates here aren't that good. You know what? I should have an entrance to my cave. And now in this cave there should be a decent amount of gold. Because I haven't really mined anything here. I'll only lit it up. There's some gold. Alright, yeah, this seems to be more gold level. This is until I have enough resources to get a gold farm up and running. Also, I'm really running low on redstone. Oh, full goodbye. Mate, dakika. Gold, 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 gold. Is that enough gold for now? Let's see if it goes 6. Alright, so 6 times 16. I think that's enough for now. Okay.
This is how you.
27 powered
Alright.
rails. Like this, you're going to need the left.
So we're gonna need a bunch of pistons again. Let's get a bunch of pistons. I think that's enough. And we should have a bunch of wood. And also I need a bunch of cobblestone. More cobblestone. That's probably what I'm missing. Yeah, definitely more cobblestone, but man, he has more for that little pod. Tiny little 40 pod. So I got a bunch of wood. Yeah, I got a bunch of this wood. So why not use it? Oh, I'm actually missing cobblestone, not wood. Damn. I should have a bunch of cobblestone down there. Yes, that's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I should have a bunch of materials to make a bunch of pistons. There we go. Now I'm actually missing redstone, which I still need much more of. Why did I put all my redstone into pistons? I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot the noise they make. They make so much noise. You give me redstone. Set this up again. Alright, I need a bunch more. Go to sleep. When I wake up, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Crap. I should have enough for powder rails. There. 36. I don't know if that's enough, buddy. Oh, buddy, okay. 45. Da, 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 da. You need pistons. You need water. Two more buckets of water. One for me, one for the machine. A daylight sensor. How do you make a daylight sensor? Simple enough. Squonks. And just some slabs should make me daylight sensor. Another redstone that I need more of. Also these guys that I need more of.
Less percentage of the
Building blocks. It's gonna be again deep slates. And we need a bunch of glass, so go get that now. Right now, you get glass. Now you get glass. Let's just run, grab some water for my guys. Alright, and we also need a bunch of redstone dust, which I forgot about trading for. Should be enough. Should be enough. There's water. Jesus. Ooh, you got this water. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna restart for me. What? Slim skin? Why am I slim skin? When did I change that? Let's restock on rockets. I gotta have some more. Come on. Okay, I guess let's not restock on rockets. That's my first material chest. I still need some more. Slabs. Ow. Let's one observer, which is cheap. And we have many building blocks. Many. But we need some more. And that is what we need. And that should be enough. And some more. Let's do actually something like this. Let's do that. And that way. And this will go to my thing. מה המצב הרי? אחרי עבודה ככה? שיבנה לבד, תגיד לו. אתה מבין? בא לפה אחרי עבודה. אמרתי לו שאני אעזור לו, הוא לא רצה. לא נורא. What else do I
build
need?
is way
More redstone. I'm gonna try to use as least amount of rockets as I can. I need more redstone there. That's 14? Only 24 though. That's not enough. I'm not gonna mess with that, but I think that'll be enough for the time being. 2 stacks and a bit. What else can I fit in here?
wasted space. So to make this, you're going to need 64 plus 5 rails, 27
Oh, yes, good stuff. Let's take all my hoppers, put them in there. Actually, let's take 1 hopper back. With side. Let's how many do I need?
powered rails, a minecart with hopper, 9 blocks of
9 blocks of redstone. Okay, I need a lot more redstone than I thought. Do I need to go farming extra? Should I go mining for extra? Christ. Yes, put that in there. Okay, I guess I need to go mining for extra. How much extra? I have no idea. How much does this make? This doesn't make 9, does it? It does. Okay. Actually, I need the extra. I need all the extra. Yeah, so now I need more redstone. Plain and simple. Before I go down here, I'm gonna take my food and I'm gonna take a lot more torches. Put them in my shulker that is on me. Put the food here as well. Okay. Stuff I don't need. You I don't need. Here. I need one. There you go. I need to extend that thing past me. And I put like water at the bottom. Alright, there ought to be some big cave. Right here, I haven't been to this one in a while. And this looks like it's just not giving it time of day. I'm running out of gravel. Well, not gravel, I'm running out of sand. But... oh, would you look at that? The gravel always leads to diamonds. Always. And redstone as well. It's a rule of thumb. And it's always at least a 5 vein. That's 10 more diamonds to the collection. Any more? No? Any more here? No. Alright, well, that was a good as I said, always leads to diamonds. There will be diamonds. Well, what's done? Nothing. Not all the shiny is gold. Not all that is shiny is gold. And if I see gold, I'll mine it as well. Nothing, huh? I explored way too much over there. There's nothing to see over here. And there's nothing to see over here now as well. And there's also nothing to see over here now. Is there anything to see over here? No. So walk it off. Nothing to see there. Is it light level 0 here? 0. Find this torch, take it closer to here, remove it from here. Is it light level 0? It's 1, 2, 1, 2. Great, no mobs. Also, no ores. And I know that if I seen redstone, I would not have mined it over here. Okay. Redstone. Let's get it. Oh, you lucky son of a gun. Ooh. That's always fun to see. There's a mob spawning here. Going up. I don't like to see that. Oh god. God, there's so much caves to explore. Oh. Wait, I've been there. That's zone. Whoa. Look at this. I didn't know that could happen. That's cool. That's a good way to stop lava looking seamless. Is that redstone? Yeah, more redstone. I don't see the redstone. Oh, it's a ceiling. Oh, more diamonds. No more diamonds. Alright, we got a decent amount of redstone, but we're already in here, so why leave? Alright, we came from this direction. Cool. And this is just the way to go home. Right here. Right here. There we go. Now we're going. Sorry. You know, I gotta get the trying to slide in those DMs. So it takes a bit of time. Alright, I'm gonna craft a couple more redstone blocks. Right, I'm gonna smelt this pieces of redstone. This one too, this one. Bop, bop, bop. I hope. That looks to be honest.
Redstone, a redstone.
Chests. Take all of them. Hoppers we already got. Torches we got. And then levers. We got any more?
Comparator, a redstone torch, 2 chests, 2 hoppers, and a lever, although of course you can have more chests and hoppers if you want.
Alright. And I hope that these grew somewhat. Should I take it down completely? I'm gonna be making loads of these, so I can take pretty much this entire farm down. Starting there. Alright, so these are the I like that. I like that how it works. I really like it. You see, it all funnels down straight from the top in this one big line. And it works really good. Anyways, now it's time for me to clear out this area for my sugarcane farm. And we're gonna start right where we're left. So it evens out again. But it seems like it wouldn't be evening out. It seems to be going higher. So is this oh, it's just on the brink. You know that picture of the gambling? Where you're like really kind of crisp of it. Can I get the beacon effect, please? I'll let it renew, and I'll go. Just so I could have some instant mining. Need to go over here real quick to see how much I need to clear out. Did I go over? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I did go. Not that much over, I guess. No, that's a lot over. You over here? That much? Again, just on the brink of goodness. Alright, so let's start out by clearing out the dirt. Probably clearing out way too much. But who cares? Just be perfectionists. Hold on. Gonna slip in those DMs real quick. Got a message 5 minutes ago. Alright, leave the chat. She's already replied. That is awfully fast. We're gonna keep her waiting for a little bit. Should I? Yes. That is what I'm holding around a bit. What do I do with this much dirt? Let's put some chests down just to, I don't know, hold in the amount of dirt that I am gonna take. I was gonna say, how am I still picking up dirt? Alright. We're first try to do that, so there's gonna be no baby zombies down here. I don't know, I'm not feeling the music today. That works. Okay. I have to tame you. I have to tame him. Come on. I have to tame him. Please be one bone, one bone. No. Give me like all those. Give me another tag as well. And I'm gonna name him Kane, like that. Thing, bro. It's fine. Take all of them. Hey, Kane. He's my buddy now. I got my dog. I got a dog. Alright, you come here, Kane. Come here where it's safe. Come here. Come here. Alright, sit. Sit. I'll come back for you. What the fuck? Hey, bro. Alright, let's light it up too. And it's what? Something on my finger. There's another zombie. Come on, man. cane. Alright, we're almost done with the dirt. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hey, put that block down. In the name of the law. Hey, buddy. You warned me. Look over here. Alright, so that's all that. Now we only have the stone left. Oh. Hey, pick a bone. He doesn't want a bone. Come on. See what happens. Alright, now I'm gonna actually do something real quick. Let's go down here. I am going to. This is also a slime chunk? What else is a slime chunk that I didn't know about? You know, let's actually test these. This one's a slime chunk. No slime chunks there. No slime chunks. No slime chunks. That one's a slime chunk, I know that much. No. No slime chunks. There's some amethyst there though. If I ever need more amethyst. But I'm here for you. I'm gonna build you elsewhere. Yeah, I know. So sad. There's no big difference mining this with haste 2, or haste 1, or no haste. There is a difference, okay. I should have known. There's a slight difference. It's like a couple milliseconds. I'm gonna move you to a location that is way more centralized to my base so that I could use you anywhere. also have a bunch of stone and a cobblestone here. And I have some resources here that I guess didn't see. Aw. Calcite. What is that? Alright, I'm gonna need some more rockets. Come on, tell me I have some paper. Tell me I have some paper. I don't have any paper. I don't want to take from the sugar cane. Let's get a piece of iron. One singular piece. There we go. There's some sugar cane over there. Why take my own when I have fully grown sugar cane right here? And I'm just gonna chop you into one of you, and so you won't fall, I'll put it there. No. There you go. There you go. There you go. And that should be enough for now. I don't need a thing until I finish the sugar cane farm. This should do. And I want the beacon to be... What do I want it to be? Should I put like a temporary location for it? Because I have space like over here to make it. How do I do this? I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna close off this cave. Have I ever lit this cave up? It needs to be fully lit. Just in case. This one's good. Alright. Just gonna put one there just for safety. And I'm gonna put this from here to here. And also do that. And I'm gonna do one here. And one here. Because when I cover this up, there's gonna be no skylight here, so it's gonna be pretty dark. Yeah. Alright. And one final light over there. Now let's go and get some dirt. I'm gonna do it. This level seems to be the... this beacon effect should reach me. It does. Eventually I'm going to cover my entire base with these. So I don't have to move it every time. I mean, I could do that even right now. I can put a couple beacons. But that would send me far. Oh, it's not exactly. It's right on the cusp. But that's fine. We'll go with that for now. Come on, man. I need to finish this pretty quickly because alright, now let's mark it out with torches. This again. This right here. This right here. This right here. This right here. Here. This right here. This right here. This right here. This right here. Yes, I can make a mob farm out of this. Come on, man. way too high. Right on. Alright. So, now that we have all we need, I think I'm gonna move my stuff over here. I'm gonna make an infinite water source right here. There we go. And then we're gonna start making the farm. So, yeah.
Want to have a redstone dust plus 19 redstone dust, an observer, and a daylight detector to make this build, but it's actually incredibly simple. The first step is to dig an 8 by 22 block area 1 block down into the ground, and this will give you the place to put the collection system. As in this design, the collection system is invisibly stored underneath the rest of the build. Then you'll want to grab out all
I don't want it to be invisibly stored. I want it to be out there in your face.
the supplies in the first shulker box that has all the rails and things like that in it. And we're going to place 2 groups of rails, one like this and one like that. And then we're going
So we are going to start with the deep slate, and I just figured that I would need a lot more because I'm not doing this like he was. So I would need however much I can get. Let's jump off the diving board. Alright, and where is this? And I also need craft to power one. Let's go grab one. As you know, this tree is trying to be that tree, so I'm gonna cut it down. This tree is not, you cannot cut it down. Okay. And now let's start tracking a little bit. And let's put the rest back for now. Let's grab some of our things. And let's start building. So it's gonna be
all the supplies in the first shulker box that has all the rails and things like that in it. And we're going to place 2 groups of rails.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we're gonna do it towards the back. So like right here, I guess. No, let's do it a little bit more. Like this, 1, 2. And then why don't you connect? Why don't you connect? Why does it not connect in his video? There you go. Okay.
Rails, one like this and one like that. And then we're going to place those all the way along the rest of the machine down to the end until there's just 1 block left here. And then we'll go over here and we'll
Okay, I need to count that because I don't know.
this and one
So 1,
like that. And then we're going to
1, 2, 3,
place
4,
those all the way.
5. Okay, let's do this in a little bit of a slow motion. Why is it 4K, bro? Ambient mode? What does that mean? Let's do that in 0.5 speed.
Two groups of rails, one like this and one like that. Then we're gonna
1, 2, 3,
place
4,
those
5,
all the
6,
way
7, 8,
along
9,
the
10,
rest
11,
of the
12, 13,
machine
14, 15, 16,
down to
17,
the
18,
end
19.
until there's just
19 from this point, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
one block left here. Then we'll go over here and we'll place them down again. And we'll place these till it's 2 blocks from the edge, go around and sort of make this thin loop here. Then we'll connect those 2 groups of rails and we'll place them along here. You may have noticed that you
Hold on.
place these.
So this one is similar, so let's just mark it out like that. So, yep, and then a loop.
Till it's 2 blocks from the edge, go around and sort of make this thin loop here. Then we'll connect those 2 groups of rails and we'll place them along here. You may have noticed that you've run out of the standard rails, and that's because we're about to place in some powered rails. 3 blocks away from the edge of this loop here, so that would be right here once we have
3 blocks away from the other loop, so that'll be right here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then so I didn't take my redstone. And I'm just gonna take a bunch of stuff that I might need. Building blocks out. Like so. Why is it just pure red? Where's the texture on that thing? Do I have a texture pack on? What you doing? I didn't do anything. It's way too. Okay, now I can see it. Oh, that's what was happening. So if I do color boosts, yeah. The color boost is kind of way too color boosted. Yeah, that looks a bit weird in the game. Wow, my game does not like me right now. That looks really good though. Definitely not. It looks really good, but you see the item like glitching out. זה בתוך הכומתה. תביא. תביא. לא, זה לא קאטר. השני. אז אולי מתן לקח, הוא לקח לי דברים משם. הוא אמר שזה אצלך. מתן, אתה לקחת انشا مواد خدتوسي كخا مكي damn media fine. Let's open the shaders folder real quick. I know I'm doing this right in the middle of the game, but why is it kind of like it's like looks good, but oh, this one looks good. Alright, I want to keep it, even though this is still a bit bothersome, but whatever. Anyways.
2 of the straight rails. Then we're going to start by placing down powered rails that are 3 blocks long. Before we do that, in the center we'll place down 2 blocks of redstone, and then we're going to get the powered rails here, place them like that and like that. And we're also going to continue on along the same axis there as those 2 pieces of redstone to put 2 other redstone blocks here that will also power 3 powered rails each. Then 4 blocks from the edge here, so that would be 3 of these straight rails from the edge. We're also going to place down 3 of the powered rails and continue on like we did before, placing the redstone blocks.
Hold on. So this is this. So we need, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Just looks solid red when it's in the ground. Oh, it's just a rail texture is bugging out. The rails textures are bugging out. Not the sword though. That looks fine. Alright.
In the center all the way across, and of course this will be to give us power so that that minecart does not stop somewhere on the track, as this system's items are going to be collected by a hopper minecart. And then we'll just grab any of the rails that we broke and use those to connect up the rest of this. However, when we get to the end here, we're going to have to do a little bit of fancy things to get all those rails to work. Now with all the extra rails that we've collected, we are going to finish up the circuit like this. Although it's not going to stay like that, the first thing we just have to do real quick is break these 2 blocks here on the right side. Then we're going to place a redstone block down and place 2 of those powered rails, so we have 1 powered rail left. Then we're going to break these 2 rails right here and start by directing this rail around like this. So basically it sort of goes in a zigzag, and then we're going to have it direct down to around like this. So 2 rails right here, and start by directing this rail around like this. So basically it's
and then so
sort of goes in a zigzag, and then we're going to have it direct down to here. So we're going to break 2 blocks over here and sort of make it go in a zigzag all the way down here. Once it's at the bottom there, we're going to place the powered rail, and then we're going to grab this rail, and we need to have this rail go into here. But how do we do that? It's only going to turn this way. So what we're going to do is we're going to break this rail and break this rail, put both of them back like this, and we're going to flick the lever like that, then unflick it, and you can see it stays in that position where it's turned toward that rail and will go down here. But if that doesn't work for you, sometimes keeping that lever, flick the lever like that, then unflick it, and you can see it stays in that position where it's turned toward that rail and will go down here. But if that doesn't work for you, sometimes keeping that lever flicked on will work, as it basically depends on how you oriented this entire farm. The way that flicking this will make the rail move, so you either want to keep this on or off all the time, depending on whatever gives the track this shape. Then we're just going to clear out a small area around this rail that we just dug out, and we're going to dig 4 blocks down here. We place 2 chests here and 2 hoppers going into that chest, then a powered rail on top of this hopper, and you can use either some of your building blocks or some of your other blocks. I'll just use my building blocks here. We're going to place 1 here, we're going to dig underneath here a little bit, and we want to have a comparator that is reading that hopper. So we'll actually break this real quick, place the comparator down there.
Hold on. Kind of want to. A little bit too much color boosted, but whatever.
And then we're going to put a block on top of the comparator.
Also, let me do this.
The comparator is going to go into this block. This block is going to have a torch on top of it, and then above that torch will be another block, and of course this can be just the dirt or whatever if you want it to blend in. And we will finish by grabbing a singular piece of redstone dust from over here, and we're going to place it on the track just like that. You can see that just turned on, and so basically what will happen is, let's say there's some things above this like this, we have the minecart go, it'll pick them up, it'll go in there, it will unload them, and it'll stay there as they unload. Once it's done unloading, it'll go back on the track, it'll go all the way around because this is going to be where the plants are going to grow. It'll end up back there and just cycle around an entire loop until there's things to pick up. Now on to the next part, which is building where the actual sugarcane and all that will go. Grab your moss blocks or whatever other block you're using to grow the sugarcane on top of, and place those on top of every single rail that is in the
I believe you can grow moss pretty easily if I just do like something like this. No? Nobody wants that. Alright, so
design. Something you can also do if you want is make those rails and the entire collection system be one block lower if you want these moss blocks to be flush with the ground, and that's a design choice that is completely up to you. And now that we've made that, we're also going to place moss blocks on these two rows in the center, and this is where the bamboo and the sugarcane will grow, but the sugarcane needs water, so we're going to grab these spruce slabs and place them down like this in the two spaces between.
wait, hold on, man. Alright, now we're gonna use the logs. And we need one more bucket to make the infinite. That's probably gonna draw in a lot of zombies. Yeah. Come on, what do you want? Okay. Ooh, that's cool, right? Now, what if I put? No, doesn't work. So I'm gonna need one. Oh, sorry, so I'm just gonna put one here real quick. Oh my god, they don't stop coming. One more. Okay, that was tedious.
Between the moss blocks that we also just placed down. And on this side here where the collection system is, break all the moss blocks that are on this little piece of edge, make these spruce slabs go one further out, and then place the moss blocks around that, as this will sort of help to cover up some of the redstone there and make it look a little bit better. And you can see we've used every moss block then. Now just grab your 2 water buckets, make an infinite water.
No, this is yeah, oluyor. Hallo, Reitmasse? What if I take this guy to my thing? Hey, you're pushing your luck, buddy. You're pushing your luck, buddy. Especially not having. Let's kill your llamas first. Now you have no llamas. Deal with it.
Source and place that water down, waterlogging every single one of these slabs. Some people also prefer to use stairs here, but it really doesn't matter at all as this will be covered up by the build. And the last of those are now waterlogged. The next step is to take your building blocks and place one of them on top of every single one of these.
Alright, for this I'm gonna use my white concrete, which I think I've got enough of.
These waterlogged slabs here, and that'll make sure that none of the bamboo or the sugarcane is pushed out into there and stuck. Then grab all of your pistons and place.
So there's no, it's not 2 layers, it's 1 layer. Alright, if you're not out of there by the time I'm there, you're getting the stick. Oh. Damn, he'd rather die than jump into my pool again. That's the spirit. Oh my god, I keep looking in the things as if they're gonna be there. They're not gonna be there.
Them in here facing towards yourself. So there is a piston facing towards the block that is above each one of these moss blocks. And this of course will break the sugarcane or the bamboo when it grows to make sure that it can be harvested. And unlike the other design, we actually have the redstone
Did I not bring more than 1 stack?
above this be vertical, so we can have these 2 pistons be back to back easily, just like this. And now place your building blocks, one on top of every single one of the pistons, so that we have a place to put redstone dust. And then place that redstone dust, one on every single piece.
Okay, I need to climb on top of these real quick.
piece of the amethyst here to make sure that when this redstone is powered on, it can make all these pistons push out to break the crops. And now plant down the sugarcane or the bamboo or a mix of both, whatever you want inside of here. I think I'll just put sugarcane on the inner bit here and bamboo on the outer bit. If your farm is absolutely only for bamboo, then you can omit that step of having the waterlogged slabs. But since waterlogged slabs aren't difficult to make or place down, I would suggest having them there.
It's already grown. Holy shit.
Anyways, as in if you ever do want to convert it into a sugarcane farm, you will have that ability. And there are 20 slots for sugarcane or bamboo on every single piece of this farm, so 1 here, 2 here, and 1 here. So we're going to place 3 glass up like this on every single side, and sort of make those.
Alright, this is where my design comes in, rather than his design. So I do it too high. And now that's where his design comes in. It seems to be going all the way up. I don't know what to do here. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna do this. And I think I'm gonna put some more white concrete along the other side.
Go up the side of the farm. You can also place them on the side of the plants that you just put down there, whatever you want, just to make sure that none of these plants will spew out and not be picked up when they are broken by the piston. And we'll place 6 over here on the edge, and we'll also place them over here on this side to make sure it's all sealed in. The reason I was saying earlier that the bigger this is, the less blocks you have to waste, is because as you see over here, we're using a massive amount of glass to make these not fall out, but in the center here there's only 6 glass on every side, so of course the more central rows there are, the less glass blocks you're going to need to protect this from falling out. Now you can put glass blocks on top of here if you want. I've made in the farm supply lists enough glass blocks to put on the top of all these. However, if you have a bamboo farm, something you may want to do is make the glass be taller around here, or even not have a glass roof at all. The reason why is even though this farm will trigger frequently, so the bamboo shouldn't be very tall when it's being broken, and ideally no bamboo should be wasted, sometimes it can grow very tall very quickly, and so having some glass blocks on the side will enable this to not have any issues. And as you would see here, if we do put the glass blocks up here, that will limit the bamboo from growing any taller than 3 blocks high, which will technically make the farm rates be slower, but also none of the bamboo up here will be lost, so it's up to you whether or not you want to make this glass chamber taller for the bamboo, or whether or not you just want it to be this tall. But for me personally, I'd probably just not put on a roof and let it grow as high as it can. Now you want to find the center of this farm, so we're just going to count from both sides, and the center is right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to place down a daylight detector right next to the center, and we're going to have an observer facing that daylight detector, and then right next to the observer, that glass block we're going to break and put a block of amethyst there. And on the other side we'll also break that and place a block of amethyst there, and bridge across here with redstone dust. Then basically when this is triggered, you'll notice all of the redstone is active, which makes all these break. And it's not incredibly important whether it's in the exact middle or not, as the power level here is not 0, so it's not a big issue. All we have to do now is put the hopper minecart down.
Okay, so basically I need to find like this point and then put a daylight detector here. That's not good. Is it not good? It's not good. Not like that. What's the problem? This is the what the crap? A baby drowned? I didn't even know those exist. Crap. Can I not? There we go. Whatever. These on the top of that one. There's one more layer. know. So look at that. So now on top of this, I could do one more. Yeah, directional audio is so shit in Minecraft. Alright, so one more. Ah, alright, so it's grass, grass. That's an issue I haven't thought about. How about like a redstone clock? Just a redstone clock to activate them all. Also, let me try something. Right, so um okay. Let's see. and then that. So once there's 30, not much. Oh wait. Do I need to add like that much? No, it's just a bigger thing. You can lock them, right? That's too much redstone. Simple clock, simple clock, simple clock. Let's see how we generate one tick pulse. So let's say we got 2 ticks. Simplest Minecraft clocks.
Hey guys, what's going on? Blue97 here. Welcome back to another Minecraft.
No, I need a really short one. If I duplicate this, no, I can't duplicate it. How do I do this? Because daylight sensors need access to light. Right. I don't know exactly how they work. That pretty much. Like if I cover this up right now. Why does it work every couple of seconds? Like, what if I just take one, just an observer faced here, and when one reaches this, it's gonna power this block. So what if I do? First, I need some observers. I need some more observers. It'll slow down the efficiency of the farm, but it will make it multi-level functioning. This needs to be multi-level. It does not need to be longer. It can't be longer. So what if I go like, say there's one glue all the way over here, right? And then I just go here, and just that. No need for this. And if I do this, they all activate. Also, problem number 2. It's actually not a problem. It's actually not a problem by the slightest bit. Oh man, it's always those things that are fucking me. Alright, from the outside it looks pretty good. Let's say I should, however, add like lights around here, like with these two should be lights. And these two should be lights. So I'll do that. Any hoosers. Now I can do a much simpler mechanic to get my buckets. Don't need the third one. And now I can water these easier like this. And now as I place the rest of them, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly take all y'all. And I'm gonna place y'all in here. And I need some more of you, and I need some more dirt, which is still down there. Which is insane how I keep forgetting these things. I didn't really forget, I thought I had more. So I wouldn't need any more of my cart rails because they all go to the same place. Right? No, these ones don't. Ah! I got a problem. Actually cannot get picked up unless I do like crazy. Oh, mistake. الو. نمو. ما تكشيك.
איך אני אחבר אותך? מי צריכה? חבר, מי צריכה? חבר. תגיד לי, חבר אותי, מי צריכה רגע? איך אני אחבר אותך? מי צריכה? אני לא יודע. איך תסדר לי את זה? תסדר לי את זה.
I need to go sleep for a second because אמא, דברת עם תוכי, כן? מה? רגע. אז אל תיגעי. בעיה שלו, זה הוא עושה את זה לעצמו. מה, הוא משתגע? עזבי אותו גם כן. מה את מביאה לי? נפלתי בגללך, נו. בוא. כי הוא כמו עכביש שלו מנסים להרים אותו. אל תרים אותו, אל תרים אותו, אל תרים. מה קרה? זרמתי אותך, מה קרה? בוז'ו, תראה, זה מיינקראפט. משחק טוב, משחק טוב. היי! אל תהיה בן שרמוטה, טוב? בוא, תפסיק, אל תאכל לי את האוזניות. בוז'י זה התוכי שלי. בוז'י. בוז'י גם שם יפה. מה נקרא לו בוז'י מעכשיו? טוב, פה נעשה את זה אחרת. פה נעשה... אני צריך עוד כאלה. על. בוז'ו, אם תאכל לי מהכיסא אני אשבור אותך. אני אפנצ'ר אותך. תאכל לי מהכיסא. הבנת? אתה לא רוצה להתפנצ'ר, לא היום. בוא נלך לחוף קרוב. נמצא חול. Need more sand than that. Come on, is there no beaches? Stop. אף אחד לא קורא לי. לא. בוז'ו, stop. He's such an annoying little shit right now. Oh shit, I forgot about my girl. Whatever. Damage's been done. There you go, there's a little beach. It's fascinating. Someone's touching your belt, bro. What you gonna do about it? Gonna be a little pussy? Do nothing? Wow, I ain't know you like that. I thought you was top G. That's what they said. Bujo the top G, they say. I don't think so. I think you just a confused little homie. Now he uses big homies. Alright, let's go back now. Push up. Guess we should lead home eventually. Yeah. Home is right here. Right there. Crossroads. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to go straight home for a second. Cause why am I not just doing this? Dumb hit ass. What's am I missing? Die? Stop. Push up. So I want like 2 there. Push up. خلاص. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You kidding me? There's still concrete powder. Oh, because I didn't put it all into machine. Into machine. Ah! רגע. Bouge. No. Leave the mic alone. Stop being a dickhead, bro. Alone again. Naturally. Alone again. Naturally. I promised myself. Stop it. Bouge. He thinks he's slick. He thinks he's avoiding me. Oh, nigga. Bro, Bouge, stop. Think Spider can reach me here? It can. I'm no longer there though. Wow, what a bad spider. So bad at its job. It's not one job. And it just failed it miserably. Damn, I'm sorry for you, spider. I feel bad for you. Okay, where are we gonna put this observer? I'm gonna put it. I could put it right here. Like this. No. Like so. And then merci Dart. מה עשית? נו באמת. זה לא נקרא סידרתי, זה פשוט ייהרס עוד פעם. זה לא באמת סידרת, זה פשוט ייהרס עוד פעם. לא? טוב, אם את אומרת. Joking with me? Better not be nibbling on my shit, bro. I give you a little bit of a block update. Doesn't quite reach the far one. So maybe I should put another one here. Why not? Humble. Oh, whoops. That's not what works. Okay. So this design works, roughly. Man, let me take this pair of tits home. תשים הכל, אל תעשה חווה, תשים הכל. לא משנה, שיתברג. כלום. Why are you not dead? Should be dead. more deep sleep. And I need to light that up. Okay. I can actually put a bunch of glass here. If I do something like this, like a roof. Do I have any more gypsy? No. And I'm gonna have to use on the roof, just on the roof. Okay, chill out. Nice. Like that. That's a problem. But it could be fixed. Just like so. Oh, damn it. Either end. But they're in alternating areas. Which is fine, which is fine. Okay, that's okay. I don't know why it seems to have changed. אמא אמרה לך שקט, למה ככה? חופשי, תמיד. פה בשבילך. I need a lot more deep sleep. How did you get here? You reckon that's enough to finish up the build? Yeah, some stuff on top. How's that even okay, bro? But I really hope that would be enough. Fucking creeper spawning man. Jasmine sent me a message. Jasmine. Do I have my stuff maybe in here? Okay, let's put a bit of glowstone here. Right here. I'll put a little window here as well. Letting some natural sunlight. And now I should have my axe. I wanna add there. Some Minecraft. That should be enough to prevent the mobs from spawning in there. let's make it look a bit nicer. So oh god, where do I place it? 9 block, 9 block, 9 block, 9 block. My worst fear. It has come to fruition. Oh shit, I can't actually be doing that. I can't be doing that because these actually need to go into the same area. Oh my god, and the redstone is there. Ah, it's our guys. What? Is that all the glass I have? Oh wow, that's lame. Well, I'm gonna have to leave spots for this glass. Right? Oh my god, it's so ugly. I didn't even put sugarcane in the second layer. Nah, I surely have more glass. It's just in this chest right here. Yeah, I knew I didn't run out of glass. There's no way. What the crap, bro? Why is it like... Oh, it's the same, okay. And then... Let me grab some of these for that window. Nope. Put a dog in. Which wall is it? Here? And then... No, it seems to be the one downstairs. some creepers. I'm back up into the ground. Come on, man. Who's gonna fix dope? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Um, I don't need many. It was this. Oh god, my mic was off for that entire time. I said it's a ugly looking farm. And I don't want to play anymore today. So yeah.